Alrighty guys, hello. Good to see you all. Today we continue the grind in Elden Ring. Back to the usual stuff. Back to the wheel. After a little break with Night Rain. Back to the real business, I guess. Yeah. Any predictions for today's weapon? I see some on chat. I'm gonna predict Dane's food fork myself. Let's see. Let's spin the magic wheel for weapon number 231. Ooh, a rapier today. Clean Rod Night Sword. It's interesting. It was really close to hitting Frozen Needle. Someone asked me just today, or was it yesterday, if I've done Frozen Needle yet. Well, I still haven't done that. Clean Rod Night Sword instead. I believe we need to do some honest work. If I'm not mistaken, you need to farm this from the Clean Rod Knights. Yes. Drops from most lesser Clean Rod Knights. The single Clean Rod Knight outside the prayer room side of Grace is a convenient location for farming. I mean, yeah, sure, but that would require New Game Plus. We can actually get one. We can farm at Kalit, so we don't need New Game Plus for this one. That's where we're gonna farm, I guess. Yeah. What else? The longest thrusting sword, apparently, at least in the base game. Scales with strength and dex, but we can infuse, right? Yes, we can. Comes with impelling thrust. Okay, base drop rate is 4%. Nice, okay. Shouldn't be that hard to get then. Interesting, haven't had a rapier in a while. I think the last one was the basic rapier, which had a crazy crit stat. What are we going to do with this one? Is the question. Yeah, nothing outstanding here. Quite basic scalings, it seems. Poison would be on theme, very true. Very, very true. Could even do Poison Flower blooms twice in DLC, but can't start with that. I don't know. Well, we can think that. We can think about that on the way. I guess let's just fire up Elden RIng and go get the thing first. A brand new save file for this one. Why can't you see the game? No. There we go. That should fix it. Alright. New game. And wait. Dex and strength. But mainly Dex, maybe. Well, I guess we start with Samurai. I guess we start with Samurai. We need to farm anyways in the beginning. Going for the full armor set? Maybe. Wouldn't want to spend too much time farming, but But it's quite likely that we get at least parts of it while we farm for the weapon. So, well, Clean Rot Knight is the name, I guess. Yes, we take the runes, and here we go. Okay, this should be cool, I guess.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden RIng.
Ooh, sword is very light, apparently, yeah. Blue as a gaming would work very well then, but obviously there's a very appropriate cosplay and easy to also wear the Clean Rot Knight set, because we have to farm for the weapon anyways. We're probably going to get parts of it. So maybe not Blue does it today. I especially would need chest piece and helmet, I guess. Well, I would love to get the greaves too. If you miss the gauntlets, it doesn't really matter. You can just use whatever gauntlets. And greaves are replaceable too, I think. Although maybe not these greaves. I think they are quite unique. Try the Crimson Nude with Clean Rot armor. If we don't get the actual helmet quickly, then I might. And yes, back to the grind. Back to the usual grind. Back to Elden RIng. Let's see if I remember my controls here. Well, to be honest, I didn't play Night Train for that long. These controls feel more familiar. When Night Train first dropped, I played it for like weeks before I came back to Elden RIng, and then it felt weird. Now it doesn't really, it was just a few days. Walk from Caleb to Helic 3 with no torrent. Oh. Surely I will do this. Repeating Trust would be sort of lore accurate, right? That's quite what the Grey Knot Knights do with the rapier, isn't it? Did I fight Artorias? Yes, I did. Multiple times. Cool boss, gotta say. Liked him a lot, but it was quite tough, actually. Could honestly maybe do a repeating Trust run. I think I have used it in this challenge, but a long time ago, and I'm not even entirely sure whether I used it for a full run ever. And could also go poison, maybe.
Hey sir, but I can play turning
For fun.
You need to the foot. Then summon me. I
Rot would make more sense, but can't really do that.
It will sound torrent. Treat him.
Apart from like grease play, but one of the worst trusting swords on poison infusion. Well, that's a bummer.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Yeah, what do you need for rot grease? Probably like Aeonian butterflies and something else. We need to farm for the weapon anyways, and for the armor, so I don't know if I want to do extra farming for grease stuff. Ugh, not the fun. Butterflies and root resin. Is it only Aeonian butterflies and root resin? If it is, then it's actually not that bad. I know very well allocations of Aeonian butterflies because I've had to craft rod arrows in the past many times. Oh, the cookbook is in Lake of Rot. Well, we are.
Anybody there? Someone who
Never
might
mind,
be
then also
interested
shut up,
in
Connect.
rescuing-
See. What up, Elias? And hello, Broomba. Welcome in. Yeah, the idea is to beat Elden RIng with every single weapon. And separate playthroughs. So I'll beat Elden RIng 402 times. Eventually. Oh shit. Command hasn't been updated, oops. The actual weapon is Clean Rotten Knight's Sword. I'll update the command soon. If Brock is not present. Hope you get better soon, Elias. Tampere was good. We had fun. It was a good gig. At Tavara-asema. Was a fun night. Best thrusting sword for pure damage? It's interesting. Also thank you, Brock, for updating. Well, we can do strength build. It's no issue. It's no issue at all. Oh yeah, we are. But this time, not gonna spend a night. Actually, let's take this grace. Yeah. It ain't the best time. 10 PM is very, very late. We'll be home. Because we'll drive to home. Same night, we'll be home at like 2 AM or something. It ain't optimal. But it is what it is. What about poison grease? You probably need the same poison flowers than for poison arrows. I mean, we don't necessarily need to go for poison arrows. That was just one idea. Where do you even get repeating thrust? I don't remember. But I think that's gonna be the Azure form. Purely because it makes sense. It's lore accurate. Oh, the Limgrave Knights go. Right, yeah, true. That rings a bell, actually. I guess I'm gonna take Extalisman, but I don't know. I'm probably not gonna use charge heavies. If I... Well, I don't know. I don't remember Rapier moves at that... Sorry. I don't remember Rapier moves at that well. What up, Dr. Frog? Will +0 Uchi be fine for farming? I guess. We could go farming immediately after getting the Dectus medallions. Get few weak levels first though. Yeah. Let's get the roundtable hold. Favorite weapon that you're yet to use in this challenge? Hard to say, because those would be the weapons that I haven't yet used.
Fit to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering play. Very let my hand.
I have used Poison Moth only like once though. Don't even remember which weapon. That one wouldn't necessarily need a poison infusion though, right? But I think I want to do repeating thrust today. I can still do poison moth in the future. What up, Miguel?
No matter how you...
Actually, I'm probably gonna get some runes from the Clean Rot Knights, so... Let's do that, and then... just get Vic. Upgraded these. I'm probably not gonna use my physic while we farm, but... go with Green Spill unspiked for now. Okay. I mean... We can go like +1.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
So let's do that. A minor help. Let's start farming, I guess. Yeah, I guess multi-hit stuff makes sense anyways, spider. That's probably gonna be the build. Could go poison blood attacks later on. Good. Perhaps. We'll see. Oh, we'll see. Ah. Yeah, surely Rotting Wind Sword Insignium. Surely. I don't know what is the food smash. Kill Alex before Aldous. Probably not gonna do that. Like, I don't know. I don't think I need FortiEnjoyer in the beginning. I don't even know yet how much I'm going to actually use Repeating Trust. Okay. Can I just farm anyone? I think even the scythe wielding knights might drop the rapier. Actually, I'm not sure. This guy has... Oh yeah, this guy has both of the weapons, right? Yeah. Well, I guess we can just farm him. Or her. Since it's right next to the grace, and there's another one. Quite close, I believe. Any clean rod can drop it. Yep, okay, cool. That's good. Might. Oh, I am two-handed. This just maybe isn't so simple. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I changed my weapon when I was farming for the scythe. I used like the large club or something. To go absolute bonkers. I think that's what I did, yeah. There's another guy here, but I don't know, I might just fight that one guy over and over again, actually. Tap the race. Oh yeah, they seem to do that. Oh yeah, there's another one right here. Ah, okay, so there's 4 in total, interesting. Oh no, I just didn't kill them. Okay, I'm just braining, never mind. Ooh, okay, well, that guy's deadless. Yeah, fighting 2 at the same time is not good. While I'm this low level. I don't know about this either. Can you stand up, please? Easy weapon. Indeed. Well, I am tempted to just now go Blue Dancer Gaming after all. And say fuck the armor. That's just enough to stagger if I have a full stamina bond. It's kinda nice. Well, that was fast. I don't know if I want to waste my time farming for the armor then. I've also used the armor in the past. Chorniax, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate. Much appreciated. Okay, nice work. Yeah. Nice death. Okay. You know what? Since we're this low leveled as well, it's not so easy to farm. I think if we had good stuff. One thing we could also do is come back later and farm for the armor. If we really want to. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. And maybe even go Blue Dancer Gaming actually. Well, where are the runes? Right, I just went past them. One more. Okay, yeah. Oh! 100,000 channel points have been used once again. For the next weapon. Coded sword, huh? Very interesting. Thank you for the redeems, Nose. Coded sword. Full-on holy weapon. That will be interesting. I think there's gonna be quite a contrast between base game and DLC. With that weapon. Don't mind if I do. Good point. Good point, Pooch. Yeah. Let's remember to grab it today. Once we reach Leyndell. Nice. That should be a fun one. Cool ass weapon. Will be horrible against Malagaz and Rudder Beast. Other than that, pretty interesting. Especially DLC should be fun with that. And yeah, it's actually great to get that as a redeem, so now I'll know that I'll need to pick it up. Because it's one of the weapons that disappear after Malin. One of the few weapons that is left that still disappear after Malin. Alright, thanks Claire. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, honestly, it'll be fine. I've had to deal with Melee and Brother Beast with horrible things in the past, so I know the moveset pretty well. So actually I'm kinda looking forward to those fights too. Just to see how low the damage gets and how how long or how bad the damage gets and how long do we have to fight them. It'll be fun. And this run we can actually change to the correct sword. And let's just do naked gaming already. Well, actually no, let's not. Until we get blue dancer. It's indeed pure holy damage. It's that and... What's the name of the fist weapon? Sacred... No. What is it called again? Cyberpod, I am. Also, what up, Toops? Moveset. That's 100. The charge heavy isn't half bad either. Kinda like that. Yep, a lot of pokes. As one would hope for when using a rapier. What up, River Horse? Good to see you. It is indeed. We got insanely lucky and got the weapon in like 2 kills or 3 kills. Alright, Sinas, thanks for stopping by and thanks for the redeem. We'll be doing the next weapon on Sunday, so hope to see you then.
Surprise no matter. Why don't... Oh, don't...
Could do lightning. I could, but I don't know if I want to. Because supposedly this weapon still gets the highest damage out of all rapiers. So I don't know if I want to. Ruin it with lightning infusion. Probably just heavy. Probably just heavy, actually. What's the order of things? Let's get the bell bearing first and upgrade to +8. And then get repeating trust, and then get blue dancer charm as the first tally, I guess. For tiers, I don't know, strength tier and stamina maybe, or even spiked. We'll see if I do some charge heavies, or if I go for multi-hit, or if I use the Asher for a lot. I haven't really decided. Have to test the weapon a bit first. I wouldn't say heavy infusion is my favorite, it's just usually the best option. I feel like elemental damage infusions almost never make any sense. And I don't want to always go for status either. Status is obviously very good, but it gets boring. It gets boring to use blood or frost every time. And heavy is just usually better than keen or quality. I never really get enough levels for quality anyways. Outside of New Game Plus. Yeah, there would be just no reason to use quality. Visually it doesn't change anything, and it's just worse damage. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to... I used the lantern. Is this first live in YouTube? No. I've been live streaming for YouTube as well for... I don't even remember for how long. For a year even, perhaps. Oh god. Most likely we'll get Winged Sword insignia, yes. But we'll see. I haven't decided the final talisman setup yet. I'll test the weapon first a bit. See if we go for weapon skill spam or R1 spam or charge heavy spam. I think Lightning Slash has been used once in the early days. Yeah, I always unlist my live streams after and you can find a playlist called Full VODs in my channel Broskin, and you'll find all the, at least almost all the previous live streams from them. What up, Greyot? Any plan? I think repeating trust is the plan, and maybe multi-hit stuff. We'll see. Most likely just heavy infusion today. Was thinking of poison too, but apparently it gets a shitty scaling. I've used Halo sights already, so not the first clean rot weapon, no. In repeating trust is the as of what I have in mind, purely because that's lore accurate, sort of.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Alright, that's +8. I think the spear has the lowest drop rate. Also, I'm pretty sure there are only few Clean Rot Knights who have the spear anyways. Most of them just have the sight and the sword. Oh, we need nighttime, obviously. Planning on power stancing? No. I don't really like rapier power stance moveset. Not my favorite. just like fighting night scavs. Not part of my favorite things in Elden Ring. Well, that was pretty quick. Yeah, okay. I have a different button for flask drinking in night range, so I keep pressing that when I'm trying to drink my flask. Alright. Mm-hmm. No. Fist is not one of the weapons. Oh, I forgot to change the Azure Farm. Doesn't matter for this boss. I'm gonna take... Oh, I'm gonna get Blue Dance Charm now. Farm took less than half an hour. It took like 5 minutes.
Hello? Can you hear me?
The rest of the run has been set up in. I got really lucky. I must say. Yeah, 4% base drop rate is obviously not that bad, but still I did get lucky. Bro. And that's why we're gonna do Blue Dancer Gaming. Although it makes me a little sad. Clean Rot Knight Armor is pretty, but I don't know if I want to waste time farming for it. Bang, bang, bang. Don't you dare speak ill of my beloved Geek Azure farm. Best one in the game. Nothing comes even close. Rex shieldy shield users. For Rex filthy shield users is what I meant to say. I'm gonna get Vic first, yes. And let's change the Azure form. Yeah, I have used the Gleamrod Knight armor with Halo sights, so there's that. And obviously we can try to use it again with the spear.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Still makes me a little sad. Did not use it. Standard now. Alright. And change the blue dancer gem, strip naked. Cool. Have I done every starter weapon? No, not yet. Most of them, but there's still longsword, great knife, short bow, I believe, finger seal. Not sure if there's any other starter weapon. Alright. Match. Should be pretty good with all that stuff, I guess. Bruh. 18 hours, what's the stance damage with repeat and just?
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
No, that was early. Bang, 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 bang. Alright, there we go. Not amazing damage yet, but not bad. I noticed some whiffs here and there. This supposedly has the best reach out of all rapiers. Not bad.
It's tight. God, you'll breach. Well, but of course.
Morvik. Only 15 stands with repeat and just rhythm. With the whole thing. Sounds kinda low. It could be, I don't know. Didn't seem amazing against Margit though. Just makes you wonder why would you use repeat and thrust over impelling thrust or piercing fang. But maybe we can get higher damage with multi-hit stuff, with repeat and thrust too. Could even do blue dancer, wind sword, millicent prosthesis and warrior charm. Or even ritual sword first and change to sword of Alexander later. Bro. I'm the only YouTuber who levels Vig. Maybe I'm the only YouTuber who needs Vig. for next talisman, I guess. Winged sword. What up, Bile? Welcome in. Ooh, there's indeed some high stakes. In Gamaba, interesting. Yeah, I mean, for my runs, it just makes sense to level bigger, especially in the beginning. And yeah, I don't do buffing. I've been team anti-buff from day one. I mean, sure, I sometimes do it, but I almost never do it. It's a bit silly in my opinion, unless you're actually trying to go for one-shot builds or something like that. Look, we got the same weapon. I hate this guy and blocking. Stop. Alright, nice. One sword, second tally. And yeah, I forgot we should also get... Iron with blade. And change to heavy. And also strength here, so it makes sense. Also, what up, Bushi? Yeah, I could see myself also using like Golden Vow maybe before entering the boss room. In casual runs maybe. But buffing for longer than the actual boss fights. It's just not fun in my opinion. Alright. Oh, the strength tier, well, we can get it soon.
I took you no matter to lay out your ups.
Repeat in trust and heavy please. Proceeds to use physic and talisman, yeah. Shame of me. I guess green spill and strength now. Should change green spill to something else. Well, definitely tonic rect here when we can. I'd good. Yeah, that jump heavy has like no reach. I was hoping for a stagger then before face transition, but fine. Maybe if I hit with my jump heavy I would have gotten it. I think he ate the stagger. Well, I guess it did. One thing with it impressed is lacking this stance damage, sadly. Other than that, I like the Ashafam.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to
Up,
our
Karnik.
home,
Run is going pretty well.
bathed in rays of
Got very lucky with the farm, and now we're going ham with the bosses. Still weak.
What happened? Oh, he got what I tell you though. He had a
Felt good to let it out. I've had to hold my O's for so long because of Elden RIng. Also, watch this. Really? That was early. Bleh. Difficult game finals. Blaming Night Train for this as well. I'm rusty. I'm deeply sorry for all believers. All 9 of you as well, oh my god. That might be the record for the highest amount of believers. Still higher stakes on behalf of the doubters. Early mode today. Actually, yeah, 200 shot this one works beautifully. Like, although I don't know. If I use repeating thrust a lot, then 200 shot this one won't make much sense. I'm not sure yet whether I should actually just go for R1s and occasional charge heavies instead of repeating thrust. Charge heavy seems okay. What's the stance damage with rapier charge heavy? Any novos? Jesus, it's dark. Did I? What the hell even is Bellum Church? I can't see anything. .26 on charge of him. It's also quite fast. Could be honestly the better option over repeating thrust. But repeating thrust does get multi-hit stuff going on, I guess. Pity we can't use Scholar's thrusting sword moveset. Yeah, for the very limited time I spent with Scholar, that was maybe the best thing I've found about him. Very smooth moveset with the rapier. Still haven't used blood attacks with any weapons. Gotta do it. In the future. Maybe not today, but... What are the other rapiers left? There's Frozen Needle, that's not infusible. Wait, I can't think of any DLC rapiers, but there has to be at least one. Because DLC introduced at least one new weapon for each weapon class. But I just don't remember any DLC rapiers. Out the top of my head. Right, the Carrion Sorcerer Sword is a rapier, yeah, that's... yeah. I always seem to think it's a straight sword for some reason. Is Frozen Needle really the only rapier left then, after this? I've done Unspear Rapier, I've done Carrion Sorcerer's Sword, done the basic rapier, and now this. And I've done basic Estoc, but yeah, Noble's Estoc. Still on the wheel. If that's a rapier, I think it probably is, since the regular Estoc is too. I'm going for the bell bearing, I guess. I kinda liked Carrion Sorcery Sword, yeah. I liked the idea. The execution was alright as well. It's a weapon that would have maybe deserved testing with multiple spells as well, and like more than just one small playthrough. But I don't have time for that. Could always move on to the next weapon. Gotta say, seeing some of the Dark Souls bosses in Night Rain made me want to play Dark Souls even more. Obviously, I've only seen few bosses. I can imagine that not everything is as cool. I need money. Good evening, Jordanovich.
Those of a chat find them well.
Plus 12. Nice. Some more Vic. Also, Great Rune, I guess. And on to the Daniel. Most annoying Night Rain enemy, my teammates. Can't relate, actually. I guess I am the teammate to be hated. I get carried. Most likely, yeah, I'll play Dark Souls after I've finished this challenge. So there's going to be at least another year without Dark Souls. Maybe 2027. Stick around and see. Just in time for Elden RIng 2. I mean, honestly, I would be happy. I would be more than happy if I finish this challenge in like 2027 and then in few months we get Elden RIng 2.
Champions!
Dream life, honestly, but yeah, I don't know.
The stars
Probably not gonna happen.
aligned. The festival.
Dark Souls 2 2. Yeah, when is that going to happen? Alright, Radon. Show me what you got. Yeah, we are naked Finlay today. Can't see anything because of the summons. That was a weird Radon first phase. A late phase transition. And he went for some weird moves for doing this. Stop moving so much. Finally, Astaga. That took longer than expected, honestly. But nice. GG's. I guess Millie's prosthesis next. It's time to get some strength. Yeah. Let's get Ritzo sword first, though. My beloved.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as
Didn't we do charge wave build with the rapier, with the basic rapier? I think we did. And we also used like Imperial Thrust. Well, we did a crit build, but that also was kind of a hybrid crit and charge wave build, I think. It was also a naked build though. With blue as a charm. I don't know, I like these rapier charge heavies. I'm debating whether I should actually go for just a charge heavy build instead of molder hits and repeating thrust. Yeah, I don't know. Harry. Surely. No. Died. Okay, yeah, that was very good. The summons didn't really interrupt me this time. Excellent.
I'd hoped a strap don't fresh. Should you I will teach. I need her name resting at. Has problem. Go on. Well, the work of a. Can you give me as well, man?
I always forget to get the grace at the ruins of the Gilligan. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oops. Yes, we shall meet again. Sorry. It's a good thing he doesn't stay dead.
Killing me. All is. Let's just pretend. The need. Will you give it? I will.
Well, my flesh is a cup. You to quell, but never mind. I would rather than some. Would you mind? Well, my apology. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could. With the needle, my destiny. It's all thank. My name is
We are probably going to parry with the Misericord against the bosses we can parry. And then try to stance break
well, I must.
in other ways. The bosses we can't. The bosses we can't stance break. I mean, the bosses we can't parry. What am I on about? Misericord and Executioner Great Axe will both get a crit build. Also, why am I going here? Well, I guess the order of things doesn't really matter, but let's get the prosthesis first. Thrusting swords are pretty cool. There's some cool options too. Anti rapier is maybe the best. But then there's the basic rapier with two crits, for example. And yeah. You can do different kind of builds with this.
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather I realize I could have giving me. I think it might be it might be perhaps.
She says she's in debt. Well, she will pay her debt very soon. Pay to win system. It is indeed. But don't blame me. Blame Twitch. I believe Bascular is also still sitting on 100k. Maybe he's saving up for 200k, or maybe he's even saving for 100. I mean, 100? What? 1 million moon points. Who knows? Oh, speaking of sleeping, I didn't go for sleep bots, so surely that'll be fine. I hate when he backsteps. Like that. Nice. Yeah, Brock is gonna end up with like 20 redeems. At the end of this. And we level the strength, yes.
Why are you doing this? Now it's to my hand. I did not imagine it ending like this. But I will not.
Alright, there's the prosthesis. Getting rid of Ritsu's sword for now. I gave her a quick clean, that's what she deserves. Would I like to choose from your 3 options? That's up to you. I can do that, gladly. If you want me to make the decision, the final decision. Oh, will spin, yeah.
I see thee, little tarnish, smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
A feint attack? How do you do that? I haven't noticed. Oh. Yeah, that... Is it the same then with like... With guard swords, some guard swords you do like a backflip. Oh yeah, there we go. It's kinda useless though, in PvE, I think. I don't know if R1 has... Feels like it doesn't, but I don't know, maybe I just can't do it. Sorry. DDS. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Quite smooth DDS, apart from one hit. Almost hitless. Perfect. Okay, I've started to like Repeat Interest more. Now I do have both Winged Sword and Millicent Prosthesis buffing it as well. We could even go for Warrior Char or even Shadow of Alexander later. I don't know, we'll see. Honestly, maybe Shadow of Alexander. Could make sense. Use that over Ritual Sword. And yeah, we can also get Sonic wrecked here. After 2 more fights. Well, technically 3 if you count Nile too. This weapon is decent. Nothing crazy. Basic thrusting swords, but thrusting swords are good. I mean, I guess out of thrusting swords, this has the best range and apparently the best pure physical damage too, so. Yeah, Consort do be classic farming. He is that guy. I guess we do DLC today. Why not? It's been a while since we didn't even do it with the halberd. Is Earthly Great Bow longest run so far? No. I believe the basic Great Bow is longest, or maybe Hand Ballista. What helped Earthly Great Bow is the fact that it was done so much later.
For bringing here, and
I knew some tricks and tips.
I wish you luck. I have no.
If I got that weapon early, oh boy. It would have been a huge struggle. It was still a huge struggle. And we added like 1 or 2 hours because we were fighting Rakshasha. Yes, I'm leveling strength. I always forget which one was 19 hours. Was it Hand Ballista or was it the basic great bow? But 19 hours is still the longest one, and that's only for base game. Yes, when I got Earthly Great Bow, immediately first Moke was redeemed and then Rakshasha after that. And also Mesmer. I never defeated Mesmer though. Did I defeat Rakshasha eventually? I think I did, but I actually am not 100% sure anymore. I forgot. Didn't beat her. Oh yeah, maybe I didn't. I just fought her for a while. Alright, gold free. Oh, interesting. Well, that was pretty. Definitely thought that I was safe then. When was the last time I died to gold free? A long time ago. It's fine. I was trying to optimize stuff too much. That's better. Hitless the second time around. I'll take it. No, that loss ended earlier. Already, I died. During the farming. Rude. No strength. Can I get 2 endrums? And yeah, patches. Patches. Just ignored it. Fine. I don't know what you mean, Larry, but you made me think of Bastian Schweinsteiger. What a guy. Oh yeah, Fort Tally. Stupid så så now. Weapon is Clean Rot Knight Sword. Repeating Thrust might be okay against NPCs. It was at least good against scenarios.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief.
Scheming little
Gods
thief.
demand repentance.
Block that,
Wait,
bitch.
please. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Trust is often very good, yes. Just gotta trust on trust. Okay. Morgot. Equip load 8.8 with 4 talismans and the sword. That is quite light. No. Very nice. Yep, not bad. I'm liking this. Good reminder how good of a weapon class this is. Actually, trusting sword champ, kind of fun, and also good. Good choice. Nearly hitless once again. I got hit once while I was trying to shackle.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorn, a husk, the only
Also
way to become
Gamabem.
my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide you. Shall I let my share them with me?
Let's save the runes for upgrade first. Cause it's time for road trip to mountain tops. And Fire Giant and Nile and Thorny Crack TM. Mountain tops. How did you came up with that? Out the top of your head? Oh, the sound effect's like louder than usually. I don't know, man. This chat really tops every other chat, I swear. I'm sad that I still haven't got any sort of YouTube recap myself. It's weird. I guess I'm just never getting it. I guess YouTube doesn't like me. YouTube knows I'm a noob. Also, why did I pick up the Zomba 7? Well, whatevs. Oh, actually, no, I didn't rock dog. Great reminder. Let's get it immediately now. Otherwise, I'm just going to forget. Yes, excellent reminder. No, got it sort of as a redeem by Sinos earlier on. Of course you were something. It's up top, right? I think so. Yeah, it is. the top level, yes. Fuck me. Where's the damn sanctified well blade? I want to pick up that too. For one time in this challenge. Now that we're here. But here I believe is golded sword. Yes. Very cool. Boom. Okay, we have the weapon. We can use this save file on Sunday. This should make an interesting run at least. I'm not sure whether I want to farm for the armor or no. I mean, now we would be much stronger. Would be faster. Also soon we could get Shroud of Alexander to replace Blue Dancer. But it could take hours. At worst. Probably not, but it could still take a long time. I would maybe rather spend my time beating the DLC too. And farm for the armor set again with the spear, perhaps. We need to kill Renala anyways because we wanna respect Forgotten Sword, but yeah. And to be fair, we are going to the Consecrated Snowfields as well because we want Tonic Rectius so we could pick up Silver Scarab. I don't know. Yeah, I know, but I ain't touching Scam Step. Or Scam Food. That's what I meant to say. I don't know why I was thinking of Scam Step. Probably because you said first step yourself. Cosplay is cool and all, but the fate decided to give me the weapon immediately without any armor pieces, so naked gaming it is. What up, Wild American? This could definitely be Elden RIng boss fight soundtrack. This song alone makes me want to play Hollow Knight. Hitting Hollow Knight with every weapon. Once again, no idea how possible that would be and how many weapons there are. I'm guessing it graced you with the entire clean rot set before the Halo sight. I think something at least close to similar happened to me with the Halo sight. With that weapon, I used the whole set. There's only one. Then I could do it, definitely. Let's upgrade and then to Niall. Plus 19. Awesome. Also, that's awesome, River Horse. Three hours and 5 minutes is also pretty quick, not bad at all. I do be sort of speedrunning after all. Or at least I'm trying to do everything as efficiently as possible. Almost everything. Alright, let's see if if I can do Gastel's Soul skip. Keep the Deadless alive. I mean, Deadless Gamma alive. Piss off. I thought I had it as well. Damn. This Gamma is such a bait every time, but Gastel's Soul skip. What the fuck? The thing that pisses me off the most is how close I get at quitting out here. I just can't quite get it in time. What the hell was that? It seemed like I was on top of it as well. Okay, guess I'm rusty at this jump. The neat thing about this skip is that even if I do it now after like 3 or 4 fails, I think this is still faster than actually going through Gastel's Soul. Oh, that's a bit loud. Now I jumped over it, for fuck's sake, yeah. Okay. Now it's happening. See. That's better. Could have also used my runes first, I guess, but whatever. Still, that probably was a little bit faster than going through Gastel's Soul normally. All is close. Alright. Let's do it. Ah, I didn't get the burst. Such. What? That kills me. Damn frostbite killed me. Holy shit, yeah. It's scary to be naked, I guess. I should be more careful. Take 2 with Castle Soulscape, I guess. And all my money is now down there. What the fuck was that? Okay, why is this so cursed? Well, there goes 70k, whatever. It was so loud as well. Okay, what is wrong with me not getting this now? I don't know, that stagger sometimes happens. I guess there's some sort of sweet spot maybe. Or something. It was not the first time it has happened to me. Or something. Alright. Let's be more careful here. Nile hits very, very hard. Okay, that's better. Whatever. There we go. Welcome back, cat. It's decent, I would say. I've been enjoying the run, yes. Reminded me how cool thrusting swords are. Okay. Let's not talk about that. don't even have the other... yeah. I don't even have the other half. This is what Night Rain does to you. Rottens your brain. Early mode? No. There's no need. I mean... I haven't been spamming repeat interest so much anymore, so I guess 200 shot this one would be decent. But I'm planning on using repeat interest quite a lot. We will actually need this later. Oh, well, not later today, but on Sunday.
Please, no. Dear me. Well, oh, we're finished. The curse, I beg you. You must keep... And then please...
Now we can go here. Alright, buddy, please don't spam Elden stars. Oops. Nee. Cool. There it is. Beautiful thing. Beautiful, beautiful thing. Even if it's so much out of the way, one of my most used crystal tiers, or physic tiers. Thorny and strength. Speaking of strength tier, do I still need it? I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, what actually is the name of that attack? Elden something. Should use my runes first. Golden Dand, actually, yeah, I think that's what it is. More strength. Well, now it's 58 with strength tier and great dream. Not bad. The Giant of Fire. Nice waves. It's a bit weird, Spider, yes, especially because it's... Especially if it's because of the bad fate. Oh, not bad damage actually. I mean, it's not as bad as people they will say. For me, it's a mid-tier fight. Maybe actually slightly above mid. For a second I thought I'm dead then. That was great. Nice. Not bad. Yeah, the arena is half the reason why fire chant is problematic. Bird skip, yes, I guess, why not? We're gonna try it. And surely do easy first try. .65 strength.
This world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
I don't know whether I should get Shadow of Alexander. I mean, I guess it would be good against bosses where I'm not feeling comfortable about staying at full health. But yeah, good point, Violence Ending. Very good point, didn't think about that. It's a good thing I didn't get shot earlier. All the great Forgotten Sword. Jesus. Now it would be a great time to succeed at bird skip. Golden sword. We'll see about that, Spider-Man. I have quite high hopes for DLC with Goded Sword, I mean. I've tried it a bit in other ones against like Gaius and maybe somewhere else too. Seemed pretty good. And I'm actually looking forward to the melee melee fight especially, and Radagon too. Not so much. Not so much about. Not so much looking for the Elden based fight, because whenever that fight gets dragged longer, it's actually really annoying. Multiple Elden stars and whatnot. More chances for bullshit. But Radagon and Meliget are fun to fight for longer period.
I am caught.
With melee. Not with Earthly Great Bow. Right. Next Gutskin duo. I still have a feeling that Sharkanon will be painful against Radagon. Not so much against Malin, but against Radagon, yes. But other than that, yeah. Nothing else really scares me that much. Bro, what? Alright, well, that was stupid. And Godfrey, yes. The biggest challenge is beating Godfrey and Radagon with any ballista. I can see Sharkanon actually being even more painful against Radabeast than Earthrig Greatbow. And ballista definitely was. Even if the damage is lower with Earthrig Greatbow, there are safe windows to punish back. Against Radagon with ballistas, there are literally none safe windows, basically. Well, there are a few, but it's extremely rare to get those. Alright, let's continue. Interesting, no stagger. That's what repeating thrust truly lacks. Pop! Oh, why did he not spawn immediately? Weird. Tap, 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 tap. Hitless duo, yes. Isn't that big of an achievement with sleep, honestly, but ooh. Still, yes. I didn't get the grace, that was, well, whatever. I don't have Stonesword keys to get them. Alex grace. Upgrade first of all. Hello, Birch. Sometimes I don't know how to react to you guys.
Lay out your own.
Alright, plus 25. Neat. Let's track the Gamma for a little longer and get the Shard of Alexander first. Sure, still strength. Should probably change to Vig soon. And where do we start here? Yeah, I try to laugh and not cry.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such, as luck. If I and you know, who could expect? Just you wait. Who could expect? Just you.
Just like Alex. Oh, I didn't buy Stone Sword Key. Well, we can get one over here. Where's the damn thing? I thought it was at the graveyard. Oh, it is. It's just behind the tree.
hardly feel I've been taken. I won't be if perhaps as an old above the law.
Okay, the fuck off. Yeah, I think I try to speak English, please. I think I'm gonna do DLC today. Yes. Sometimes my mouth goes faster than my brain. It's actually quite common. It will be good for Goated Sword too. Sort of. In terms of fragments, at least. And what do you might mean by that, Bile? I'm not exactly sure. Please explain.
City, that aside, I doubt that. Of course. Which means, would you come and tell me where I've been longing? Then let us begin.
I am the great Jar Warrior. I am sexist Alexander. Lend me strength.
What? Oh god. There's a lot of damage.
Become one champion together.
Can you push him off the ledge?
As I
Surely not.
suspected. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Nice. Okay. Now, bird skippity skip. I guess. Ah. I know, cat. I just don't have the heart. Fuck. It's actually close. I don't know how it didn't turn right. How did it not turn right? I was trying my best. That's a new way to fail the bird skip. One more. Yeah, okay. Fine. I'd need to watch a clip where someone explains where is the exact spot to jump there. Because I'm not sure what do I do wrong whenever I can't make the first jump. But skip it is. The last jump failing is just a skill issue, I know that. And a control issue actually. But the first one just feels random. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Great. RNG. I guess what I really should do is just practice without. That way a failed skip could still end up being successful. I'm just way too slow at these. Mostly because I need to press ESC, the escape button, to open my menu in the first place, and then obviously navigating with the mouse maybe isn't as smooth as with the controller there is. like hotkeys to this shit as well, but I haven't memorized them. Alt F4 would be the true answer, I guess. Well, now melee. Thank you, DDS. Not gonna use Shadow Flexinger here. Shit, that was a mistake. I forgot to use the Rune Arc earlier. Don't really need it, I guess. Oh, nice. Lol. Well, quite a smooth melee. No, it's not a new stream. It's still the same. Time to get some Vig, maybe. Well, it was technically... well, it wasn't hitless. I got hit while I was trying to use my Rune Arc, and I also got hit by DDS from outside the arena. The beginning was very scuffed, but then once I actually started the fight, I didn't get hit. Really good damage. Simply destroyed him. Extremely well timed stagger too. Well, what about Gideon? They use Shadow Flexinger here.
To become Elden Lord, it's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. I guess high hopes for us.
Forget to drink this.
But we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Bro. Trying to dodge the damn phalanx. Not great Gideon fight, but GG's.
Not even you. A man cannot kill.
Yeah, running attacks would have been the better strat maybe. it's Vigor time. Against Godfrey. Honestly, back to Ritz or Sword, maybe. How was I late? Haven't felt that in ages. Bling! Classic. Classic Godfrey. The R1 spam really is kind of good damage, I must say. It's like almost no point to use the weapon skill because spamming R1 at this point is really, really good actually. It wasn't as great in the beginning, but now with all the buffs, man, it shreds. I forgot to use the food. Oh, whatever. There's still rather beast than Moke. Okay. Let's go. Sub 3 hours for base game, still possible, still doable. That was a bait. Nice stagger. Sheesh. Are you broken again? Oh, I don't mind that. Holy shit, what an Elden beast fight. Hitless even, and really, really quick. If you don't count the first fire breath attack, only melee hits. Nice. Simple. Damn, the end game damage has been quite something. Ever since melee got. And sub 3 hours, there we go. 60 big, even without Great Rune. Time to get more strength. And no moke. I guess blue does a charm and multi hits together buff the damage quite nicely. And then Ritsu Sword obviously too. I could even get two-headed shot this one as well, maybe. Just don't know which talisman would I replace. I guess Ritsu Sword. Might even go in the right direction. I think I am. I just went too much north first. Yeah. Yeah, the noble cheese is kind of funny. I've done it a few times. I just prefer fighting because I think it's actually easier if you have a decent weapon. But it's always funny to see NPCs jump to their death. That's what they deserve, honestly. Oh yeah, you can use the horsey here. I don't have Moke Shackle. Should I get it? Ugh, maybe. I don't know if I can be asked. I might skip it for one seat. See how different that is. Yeah, oh my god, now this challenge is 10 seconds longer. Instead of 3,000 hours, it's gonna take 3,000 hours and 10 seconds. Or maybe that was crucial, and I lost my sub 3,000 hour run. Damn. I should have actually kept like a huge timer on the side for the whole thing. Would have been interesting. There is a way to count it, just go through all the times of the runs and add them together. But that would take some time to count. Okay. Yeah, let's try Moog without shackle actually. Just because I'm lazy now. Set it up for Sunday. I don't know if I could do it in 3 days. Well, maybe. That would be a boring task. I guess this setup in first phase, this sword isn't amazing in second phase, so I might change the shard. Holy one cycle, what the hell? Didn't even have Ritual Sword active anymore at the end. It's kinda nuts. That's without shackle and without status. Just pure physical damage and multiple buffs. Without fucking food. Well, too late. I don't really need it. Thank you for the offer, Cat, but the Google Docs doesn't have even half of the runs and their lengths. It's an ongoing project. I didn't need to go through. Whoever would do this needs to go through the end of the YouTube videos of over 100 runs to check the times. More strength. Close to actually 80 now. Wow, that R1 spam really gets quite high damage now. It's pretty insane. Might even fight Rilana, since she's weak to Pierce. See how it goes. But first, some skeleton fragment hunting. Yay! Okay. First running section done. And blessing level of 5. I'm very squishy though, gotta be very, very careful, but curious about the damage. Huh. That's so awesome. Goodbye, Rolanum. Not bad. I've improved at this fight as well. I think I only got hit once. Beautiful. Man, the R1 spam is insane. And it doesn't cost much stamina. You can do so many pokes before you have consumed your full stamina bomb. It's insane, really. Nice dagger too, and a very good timing for that. Awesome. Alright, back to fragment hunting. But no cherry today. Thank God. It's not yet time to clap Radan's cheeks, but yes, soon.
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Do you have a thing for bowl guts too, Spider? Should I get two-handed shot to this one? I didn't get Mothrin's Grace. It's like I didn't really need it, but it would be pretty good, obviously. Well, sure, I guess. Let's go get it. can replace Fritz's sword, I guess. Not having to worry about staying at full health against DLC bosses is also... It's a good thing. No matter how much I love Fritz's sword. Careful, careful. You are mocking 9 years old 40 right now. And his ball gut. I'll forgive you. It's kinda crazy that we got pretty good damage numbers even without 200 sword talisman. Beating Lego Star Wars with every weapon is surely the next project. Every stage with every character would... Well, that's another retirement plan, I guess. That would take some time. Unironically, I could one day play Lego Star Wars on stream though. Maybe not beat the game with every character, but... do something, I don't know. Like a marathon stream. 100% completion in one stream. It would be possible. I'd need to take breaks when I'm sleeping as well, but I think it would be possible in one weekend. on May 4th, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense. And I'm talking about Complete Saga, by the way, not Skywalker Saga. I have that game too, but I never completed that. I started playing it, but it lacked the same feeling. I don't know. I'm not saying it's an awful game, but part of the greatness is obviously nostalgia. And it's the early 2000 graphics. I actually like those and prefer those over the new Lego game graphics and how they work. I've played the originals too on PC though, but yeah. Now we got 80 strength with the Great Rune. Let's get some entrance next, I guess. Blessing 9, yes. I've never actually played Pirates of the Caribbean Lego. Only Lego Star Wars, well, 1 and 2, and then Complete Saga as well, and Clone Wars. And then Lego Lord of the Rings. And Lego Batman, the original one. Now that's a good game. My god. I almost forgot, but yeah, that's a classic. I can even do some trading gameplay because my damage is so insanely high. Even though I'm very squishy. My naked armor. Can you say naked armor? Well, I just did. Oh, I can imagine something. Now there's a challenge for me to do.
A brave you I must uphold then not ensure. The impaled in then how could I revenge? Lest you
I am letter, but you two then you must. But while my true weight, I can wield. I should have thought. Those are good. On one with the enchant on the other, perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he were the vengeance, and one day kindly, even if he is lineage, he never. He must have wrecked a stench. I have his revenge black. Where they going then? I will dispose of you. Before
I'm
you
started to
say
have preset this weapon more and more towards the
I
end.
can no longer trust your word.
in the end. I knew this day would come.
All the multi-hit
Nature
buffs
of your kind,
make a huge
I
difference.
am certain, will always show
I guess.
itself. Give me time. Interfere not with my business.
Nice blocking, nerd.
Apologies. Oh. Wife. And child.
Kindly never betray the vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
Oh, yeah. On other plot, I was thinking of going down to fight Chori, but I don't have to anymore. Hansand was so scared he didn't know what to do against the mighty Clean Rotten Knight Rapier. Also, Goddard Sword would have been very spicy to redeem if the Malika challenge was still on. Major would be very fun, I don't doubt that. Only with Goddard Sword. Now, why did you have to do it again? Point blank, what the hell? Stop! Mature. But who the fuck wants to see me fight Mature? I understood mid-room. Blessing Sun, more entrance, I guess. I'm still down though. If it's only for Godded Sword. I ain't dying to melee. Change Ritzo Sword, 200 shot tally. That is a pretty spicy talisman setup. And the mess map. Greedy. Yeah, I've tried a hitless fight, but I killed it. Moist. Simple.
A curse upon me.
Suddenly this turned into R1 spam run. I mean, I've done different things with this weapon, to be honest. Done some charge heavies here and there. Used the SFR too. And now I'm spamming R1. So what do I get if I win, Cat? If I don't die against Malikas? With Goddess Sword. When I don't die. Fuck yes. Everything I could have ever wished for. You get to fight Mitra instead. Mm-hmm. I'm so glad I made this bet. I thought with Thops this already. That made my tongue twist. Alright, guys. That was early. Oops. Oh yeah, I don't have Witcher Sword actually, so it doesn't matter. Nice. There we go. GG's. Man, this is a fun weapon too. I'm liking this. Pretty versatile. All around just very good moveset, obviously. I like the charge heavies, I like the R1s, I like the running attacks, I like the running heavies. I like the light jumps. The jump heavies are fine too. And the rolling attacks are good, like, well, obviously since everything is poke. Can't go wrong with that, honestly. But it's also fast. Very cool. Has it been Deadless DLC so far? I think so. Glowy eyes. $14K, holy. I think the only deaths have been bird skip, gold free, and farming in the beginning. Oh, soul skip too, yes. Yes. All the critical moments plus gold free. Oh, and wait, no. I didn't die to any other boss. Yeah, no. was close with Gideon, but... If you don't count this, that, and those deaths, this has been Deadless Run. Blessing 11. Very well said, Brock. I'm expecting good things against Consort too. Should be a fun weapon against him. College Sword as well, to be honest. On Sunday. No Remina, baby. Is that a headshot or something? A rare rum in a repose. First try as well, hold on. historical day. And there goes Hitless. That's the one attack I don't quite understand. Didn't try to jump backwards, but okay. Nice. Which way am I going? Here. That's okay. I've gotten better at this fight as well. Finally. I don't really like it anymore than previously. But progress is progress. I think I'm missing one. I'm missing one fragment here, but that's fine. I can get one more. Oh yeah, I don't have the extra 2 fragments from Chori anymore, or from the hippos. Get wrecked. Kill Calden. No, I won't. It's still so random that those guys can drop some 8 sometimes. Not even a guarantee to drop. Well, I guess guaranteed would be stupid, but whatever. Okay, that went well. Easy. Oh yeah, the fragment. If they'd respect 1v1, yes, it would be easy. How's this weapon? Surprisingly good. Been liking it a lot. Fast poke machine. Especially in late game, it has shredded. With multi-hit build, especially. Blessing level of 14 for this fight. Let's see how it goes. I think... Repeating thrust could be good, but I still mainly probably go for R1s and running attacks, so maybe stick to the same talisman setup.
Don't you dare approach
And don't you dare.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Great start.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Oh. 3 HP. And a dream. Wrong guy, Nathan. Oh, he died that quickly, that's not good.
By way of apology,
It's
I will
extremely
reveal
bad,
the
actually.
marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
That's so quick, it's insane. No, okay, I'm dead.
With this battle I send you on.
Okay.
It was an honor to
Yeah, I
face
need
the
to Nathan to
worthy
survive longer.
Now go.
Damn, he died quickly today. Yeah, Leda is just simply a terrible fight.
Don't you dare approach Mikula
And
the Kind.
there.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Yes, okay, that was very good.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Yeah,
Make the world
much better.
a gentler place.
Oh, how the tables have turned. The fire perfume is okay if you go for fire buffs. It's one of the best perfume battles. I'm not the biggest fan of perfume weapons, but some like them. And if you had to use one of them, I'd probably use the fire one myself. Or lightning. We need to kill Renala for Sunday. Might as well do it now before consort. Gamaba. Will I do all remembrances? No. Not even close. Fighting Renala just because I already know the next weapon, it's gonna be New Game Plus, and I'm going to use the same save file. So I'd need to kill Renala anyways to be able to respec. I hate this duo. Yes, the next weapon was redeemed with Twitch channel points. You said you wanted to win big, well... $69. Take it or leave it. I hope you believed as well. Alright, that's 2 believers. So not even 69. How did that even hit me? Well, whatever. fight.
Honey, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Yeah, I also hope that I wished that YouTube had some sort of similar point system. It would be cool, but they don't. Alright, well, let's get the grace
Where
too.
did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hides. There are
I have used Braveful Strike, but
Where did he
Um,
flee, my sweetings? Come out.
I'm not even sure whether I use it for a full run. I still gotta use that again.
There are books and
I wasn't a huge fan though,
plenty. Dither not.
but it's decent, I guess.
Come out safe.
I rarely ever use the Fate infusions. Alright, now Gunshot. Easy first try, right? Sure.
My loyal blade.
Surely I meant to strafe like that. What the fuck was that? Well, how about a hitless consort fight? I'll take it. Not bad. Shush. Yeah, that was a super good weapon against him. Beautiful. Just the right pace with the moveset to fight consort with. You could sneak in some pokes here and there, where usually you definitely can't hit him without getting hit by yourself. That was a beautiful fight. Damn. Easy baby for games. Huge wing, Sandy, yes. Nice. 4 hours, 90 minutes. A decent run, decent run. Got really good towards the end. Time to rate it. This was a surprise. I didn't think that I'd like it this much. I'm turning into a rapier enjoyer too. Trusting sword enjoyer, that's maybe the safer word.
The fallen leaves.
What? Put it in the
tell
tier
a
list.
story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
Oh yeah, Crackblade would be quite kinda nuts too, I guess. I think it's a solid B tier weapon. I have rapier right here. This was a similar type of run, very much. In terms of enjoyment too, but just in general. I think I kinda just... I really liked the huge crits with the rapier. That maybe gives a slight edge for that weapon. Over this one, also the fact that it's easy to get. Although the farm really isn't that bad. But I'm leaning towards this. Put them right next to each other though. Feels right. But B tier for Clean Rotten Knight's Sword. Definitely a decent run. B tier worthy run. I would say Ansper Rapier is the only A tier rapier. I mean, I could maybe put Rapier and Clean Rotten Knight's Sword even higher, but B tier is crowded with really good weapons too, so yeah, B tier it is. Nice. Another weapon done. Another weapon done. And we already know the next weapon. Weapon number 232 will be Coded Sword. And we'll do that one on Sunday. Yes. That one will be done on Sunday, so I'll take a few days off. Let's raid for a change. Let's raid Ocelot. He's doing the French challenge. That's really interesting. So send him some love. How do I do that again? But yeah, thanks a lot for today. It was a pleasure. As always, hope to see you on Sunday when we continue the grind. But yeah, until that, from me, it is goodbyes, good nights, and more. Yes.
I could have gone to that grace, or I could have gone to the one in that church, or oh my goodness, right at the end too. Holy, oh my goodness. Dang, alright, I might have to stay on a little bit longer, just a hair longer. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid 40. Like, dang, bro, you're always like hooking us up with the raid. I appreciate that. There we go. But how did your stream go? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Osla. I'm sure most of you have already seen me around. Oh my god, that actually almost killed me. Yeah, how's everyone doing? And how was your stream, 40? I'm probably not gonna go for much longer. I definitely appreciate everybody stopping by. Huge dubs. Can we get some W's for 40 from YouTube? Okay, can we? Okay. But thank you, bro. How did your stream go? Were you playing Night Rain today? I missed your Night Rain stream. French Challenge 8? Yeah.